Hey everyone, Hearted Shadow here, and welcome back to Genshin Impact. So previously, I made it to Fontaine, kind of explored for I don't know how many hours, and then got back to the main story where essentially we witnessed a kidnapping and a murder at the same time, and now we've been kind of thrown into the mix as we defend the first two friends we ever made in Fontaine. Okay, first off, I'll claim that. And yeah, I'm basically going to say to hell with my commissions right now. Okay, there's that thing. Oh wait, how long do I have to wait? The following day, 8 to 10.
To survive.
No. No, come on. There, 806, that's fine. At least I think it... Well, it should work! Wait a minute. Is that gonna work?
Hardship. You must prepare for hardship.
Yes, okay. Lies cast shadows under gathered lights. Lies and deception. Alright. Oh man. A viewpoint for the Opera House. I mean, yes, it is a very incredible looking sight, but... well... Participate in the trial! What if I don't want to? I don't want to be an attorney! I didn't sign up for this. I'm just a park ranger, not a knight of the round table. Okay, no. I doubt any of you are gonna know where that came from, and I'm just trying to get a look at some of these balcony seats, and well, I could not get up there. I just fell over. And yeah, this is definitely going to be interesting. Like, I wonder how long this will go for. And yeah, it looks as though I can't really climb. Or, well, can I climb? No. And, alright, well, it looks like all I had to do was just walk down here like a normal person. Oops. Well, I guess I'm participating now.
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing.
I do have some thoughts. Oh my god, Lumine's thinking. But let's take things step by step.
Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Well, hopefully we do. There's a lot of, like, kind of confusing things, too. Like, for one thing, the improbability of a third person being involved in this whole thing. Which would mean either the deceased or the kidnapped person is the perpetrator. And obviously, depending on how you see it, part of it doesn't make sense.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands.
But what'll happen if they get found guilty?
Besides, I doubt Farina understands any more about what happens than we do.
Well, that may be true, but there's no telling if she's just going to try to ruffle some feathers and stir up some drama like she did before. I mean, if you think about it, she was kind of the catalyst of this. If she hadn't have started pointing fingers all dramatically, then most people wouldn't have started looking at Lenny and Lynette like the perpetrators. When in fact, they're They're victims in this. Not the same degree that Cal was a victim, but... well, you know what I mean. They were framed.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
I guess we better get going.
Best of luck to you.
Bye, pretty lady.
Ah, finally, you're back. Well, how did your investigation go?
We found stuff, but it opened the door to more questions than what it actually solved.
To be honest, you might be disappointed.
Yes, you might be dreadfully disappointed.
No. We're already very grateful that you are willing to help.
Well, thank you. But I'm gonna be the worst defense attorney ever.
Well now, don't you all look disappointed. Don't tell me that your investigation came up empty-handed.
Ah, speak of the devil, there she is now. And see, just look at the way she's talking to us. Like, oh, poor baby, you didn't find anything in your little investigation.
That was to be expected, of course. The guilty can never produce proof of their innocence.
Yeah, see, like, she ain't helping here.
But don't let that stop you. I shall be terribly disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
Well, honey, just you wait. 'Cause I got a lot of fight left in me.
Since both parties are present, I declare that the trial regarding the magic show incident is now in session.
Okay, and yeah, so now Dracula has called this court in session.
Firstly, in order for the audience to understand the causes and results of the incident, could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yup, well, we already know how it works. But yeah, unfortunately, the whole a magician never reveals their secrets. You need to reveal your secrets in order to prove your innocence.
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
And that's what happened.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that
A statement.
you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Okay, no, that's his statement.
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
Justice must be served, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina, do you wish to refute his statement in any way?
Oh boy, let's see what she's gonna come up with.
Why, of course I do. Allow me to take the first shot and break this case wide open. Mr. Linney is clearly lying.
Objection!
There is no way you could have been in the box the whole time if you were to abduct Halsey and murder Cowell. In fact, I'd say you were hardly in that tunnel at all.
It's gonna be so satisfying once we destroy her in one way or another. I'll say that much.
That is simply your hypothesis based on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Exactly, what happened to innocent until proven guilty?
Oh, is that so? And if I may ask, what did you hear while you were inside your box?
The roaring countdown of the crowd, of course. That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
Is she trying to point to the whole thud that just came out of the blue?
No, Nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Yep, that's what she was building up to. And that's where we had this whole idea, like, well, what if there was some kind of a struggle between Cowell and Halsey, assuming that there really was no third person involved and it was between them two.
Huh?
What do you mean, huh? You didn't hear it?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
How could Lady not know about that sound? Yes! Like, yeah, it was so loud that almost everybody heard it, right? And it was happening beneath our feet. Yet, if he was in the tunnel the whole time, then he should have had, no pun intended, front row centered, or front row seats to hear it.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
Yeah, unless the box was noise-proof, but then how would he hear the countdown?
I was right by the box, and I definitely heard the thud.
Oh my god, he has the eyebrows. Somebody fix his eyebrows.
Look at those scales. Could those mean...
Guilty or innocent? They probably represent the oratrice's stance on the trial. Or essentially, like I said, guilty or innocent.
Well then, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to use the words of the magician himself. You never know what can happen in the blink of an eye. Indeed, it seems his alibi can also collapse in the blink of an eye.
Yeah, the fact that he didn't hear that noise is kind of starting to work against us here.
Of course, I have armed myself to do far more than smash your alibi. Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid.
No, I'm not going to say it.
Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
What does that have to do with anything? Well, one, I don't know what that is. And two, yeah, what does that have to do with anything?
The House of the Hearth?
Oh, wait. You're telling me they're Fatui? Well, I don't know. I mean, they don't seem like bad people, and, well, I mean, you can kind of make a case for Child, but, well, like I said in the last stream, the court's kind of out on that. Once again, no pun intended.
No wonder they did something like this.
Great. Now we have slander. Well, I don't know. I guess... Well, as it was, this information wasn't quite relevant to the trial, but now that it's known, that's definitely going to create some bias.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
So you're telling me the Fatui have been doing this for 20 years? Well, I'm not saying that the Fatui didn't exist for a long time, but I am saying... Well... Like, for what reason would they even be doing that in the first place? They're literally playing the long game for something that seems just so... like it doesn't amount to anything. Aside from maybe causing a bunch of chaos and discord among people.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
Well, you're half right. I don't think it was an accident either. But I don't think it was them.
That's irrelevant. Our identities have nothing to do with what happened.
Well, yes, I would like to say that, although now I'm kind of here how what do you make of this anymore?
Indeed. Then perhaps you could tell us everything that happened during that 1 minute.
Well, I guess we might as well. So, in your point of view, or well, yeah, from what went on during that 1 minute while you were doing all that down there?
Your first priority is to prove yourself innocent after all. I'm sure there is little that needs to be kept secret now. Unless your script already has holes in it. The Outlander is speechless. My, oh my, don't they look flabbergasted? Now comes the infighting and discord, I suppose. This was almost too easy.
Oh boy, inside she's like feeling giddy. And what do you mean the Outlander is speechless? She's always speechless. Mihoyo doesn't have her talk, save for like maybe a few different times. But as for the times where she's not talking, that's more often than not.
Good thing I made all those preparations. Seems the all-nighter I pulled last night is really paying off.
Well, then I guess you're gonna really need your beauty sleep after this. I'm still here like, what do you mean you didn't hear that sound? What the hell were you doing down there? Well, aside from the magic trick.
Hey, Linny, why didn't you tell us this before?
Well, I mean, unless he is actually aligned with the Fatui and he's actually doing Fatui things, it really does have no relevance here. But yeah, now that everybody knows this, public opinion of them is about to take a nosedive. Lenny and Lynette are Fatui. I've been doodled again!
Order! Order! Mr. Linney, allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box nor the tunnel. Second, you and Ms. Lynette are both members of the House of the Hearth.
The latter of which shouldn't really be relevant to this, but I don't know anymore.
Are these claims true?
Well, you might as well come clean. There's no point trying to dance around this. There's no doubt about a magician's ability to con others. Given how Lenny has concealed his identity, this could all have been set up beforehand. Now Lumine is kind of starting to doubt everything. Well, I mean, I'm kind of in the same boat. I'm here like here I am like, yeah, I don't... It shouldn't be relevant to this case, but now it does make it seem like, well, are they just Fatui trying to do Fatui things, or like, what's the explanation here? Plus, Child is here in Fontaine along with other house operatives. There must be some scheme at work here. Yeah, I doubt he's on here for vacation. I've been a victim of such schemes before, and now I've been doodled again.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
Yeah, the more you stall, the worse it's gonna look on yourself.
I'm sorry.
You should be. You lied to me.
Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
I knew it!
No, you didn't.
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
At this point, yeah, unless there's some kind of revelation here, it seems that way. Like, I'm seriously at a loss here myself.
What should we do now?
Permission to speak, Your Honor. Permission to speak, MiHoYo. Make Lumine speak! I want to hear her cute voice.
Granted.
My client has withheld some key information. My defense cannot proceed. Okay, well, that's actually true. You don't know anything about your client anymore.
In that case, what is your request?
I request a brief adjournment. There are things that must be discussed. Like, why the hell are you Fatui? And why... Like, what the hell are you doing? And why the hell didn't you hear the thud?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
Well, even if they are, I still want answers.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Well, I mean, unfortunately, yes, the fact that the defendants deceived their own attorneys, aka us, that doesn't look good on them. Even so, as a defendant, or as a defense attorney, your job is to defend them, and you can't defend them if you don't have everything straight.
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
And now you two have some major explaining to do.
So you would stick to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought.
Well, I mean, I am a defense attorney, so like I said, I need to defend. And I can't do that unless I have everything straight.
In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory to steep for a little while longer.
I really can't wait to put her in her place. Okay, while the court is adjourned, you meet with them two backstage.
Well, this is awkward. I didn't think the Hydro Archon would dig all that up.
Well, she really did her homework, that's for sure.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
You should be.
Yeah, sorry. Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two.
Yes. You deceived us.
We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys.
Yeah, now it seems like you're kind of in the same corner as the Fatui. No, you literally are. If you are actually part of the same house as them.
Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad!
And I'm just disappointed. A little angry, but mostly disappointed.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain.
Well, I'm waiting.
I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset.
You'd win that bet.
But our organization is very, very large, and the Harbingers have very different personalities and goals.
Right now, we want to save people. As many as we can.
That's right. I'm sure we're on the same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its people might face.
The prophecy.
I knew if it weren't for our respective identities, we could become good friends.
Well, in another life, maybe.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide some details instead.
Well, that's still a little bit on the lying side.
The truth is very important, but being completely transparent about everything would see us spending more effort than we need to.
But how can we know this isn't all just another lie? Manipulating the truth is also kind of... well, it's not exactly lying, but, well, it's an obstruction of justice, that's for sure.
Right. So, you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
Yeah, would you trust yourself after betraying yourself like this?
You met a Fatus who works as a magician, a trickster by trade. All by coincidence, too.
Really? I don't remember that.
But still, I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Or, well, are you talking about Child? I mean, he is a trickster. He did deceive us a lot. Because, yeah, the only Fatui Harbingers that we've met so far that I'm aware of, not including events I've missed out on, are Child the Trickster, Scaramouche the non-existent boy, the hottest Harbinger out of all of them, and the Good Doctor. I know the other ones are still out there, but we haven't even met them in person. Like, we've heard of the Captain. But yeah, we haven't actually seen him in the game as far as I'm aware. And the streams don't count. At least, I'm not counting those. If I don't see it in the game, and if it's not something that I'm aware of is or was in the game, then I'm not counting it.
Sorry. Please forgive us.
At least, not right now. Okay, we just had some kind of emergency alert. That was something. Well.
Well, you both say that, but...
Explain the other issue first. Where did you actually go while the trick was being performed? Because yes, you clearly should have heard that if you were right then and there.
Right. Let's hear your answer first, and no lies now.
Yeah, be honest, otherwise you might as well already sign your... well, not your death warrant, but... well, you know what I mean. You're already just setting yourselves up to fail. If you keep holding back from us.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask.
Okay, here's my first question. What's wrong with you?
We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it.
So, oh my... why are you telling me that you were using this time to actually inspect the machine and not... so then was this magic show just a cover-up so that way you could try to get as close to it as possible to figure all this out?
From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick with the objective of getting close to the core.
Yeah, you're not helping yourself here. You're making yourselves... you're just digging yourselves deeper in the hole.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
Okay, so he's the one that went through the vent then. And yeah, Lumine is pissed. And I don't blame her. I'm kind of right there with you.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
And what did you find?
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to investigate, I heard someone's voice. Which should have been impossible, of course. I was quite certain that I was the only one in the room. That voice seemed to recognize me and tried to speak to me. I chose to err on the side of caution and retreated the way I came. On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost finished, so there wasn't time to give it any thought.
So by the time he got back, all of that already happened.
After that, the homicide occurred just as you saw.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
But why do you want to understand how the Oratrice or Oratrice operates? I mix up those words there. Yeah, I mean, you're like, why are you so obsessed with it? So yeah, this whole magic show was just a ruse so that they could get close to that thing. And for what?
Because of that prophecy I told you about, of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only way we can save everyone.
So, there you have it. The whole truth. I swear, I didn't hide anything from you this time.
I don't know about that.
It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust either.
Well, why did you then?
But, like I said earlier, you can be the judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I wonder what Lumine is going to ultimately do. Like, it doesn't quite matter what I want to do. It really matters, like, what direction the game is going to go in. And if Lumine wants to kind of overlook this, well, I can't stop her. But if I can literally just be like, well, have fun in jail.
Well, Traveler, you decide. Paimon will follow your lead however you choose.
Okay, well, we just have this. I believe in the facts. I will defend you from these charges. I believe that judgment will be dispensed as it should.
Okay, thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
You do realize, though, people are gonna eat you alive, though, once they hear about this.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two.
And they're probably going to tip even more against you once they all figure out, like, what the hell were you doing back there in the first place?
If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations, we're gonna need a seriously watertight defense.
Actually, we already have the key evidence we need. Really?
Huh?
The adjournment's almost over. Let's go back.
Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I'm a little slow on the uptake right now, so I guess I'll see as this plays out. Lenny's statement. So, he claims he went to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel and did not witness the crime taking place, and thus did not hear the thud, and ultimately he did not get to see what went on down there. The voice in the Oratrice chamber. Lenny claims to have heard a mysterious voice within the chamber that houses the Oratrice core. Alright, let's see what happens. Actually, where are we? Well, I guess it doesn't matter, because once I go back, it's gonna probably throw me back into the trial. Yep, continue the trial. The nail-biting trial reconvenes.
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left off, Mr. Linney acknowledged the new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore, Lady Farina may continue stating her reconstruction of the events.
And look at how smug she looks. Like, yeah, if there is a way that you can ultimately just, like, totally win this trial and kind of put her in her place, I'm probably gonna have the greatest satisfaction here. Then I'll be the one who's smiling all smug.
Ugh, that took long enough. Now then, if everyone would lend me their attention...
Friends, Romans, countrymen, lend me your ears! I have come to bury Caesar, not to praise him. Or praise him, rather. I always mess up that line.
At this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
Okay, well... Objection! Okay, no. I mean, it's almost the objection. But, I mean, we're not objecting to anything. Based on the opponent's account of events, you can identify loopholes in their statement. Oh, great. Use evidence and clues obtained during the investigation to refute any erroneous assertions of fact and replace them with new inferences. Great, this reminds me of, well, it wasn't really a mini game, but like that analysis thing where you try to, well, back in Sumeru, that whole analysis thing. It feels like it's like that except on steroids. Like, they got that, and now they're kind of trying to look at Phoenix Wright and some other game I've never played. And yeah. Use your refutations to convince the audience and obtain more support from the people. The oratrice will display such shifts clearly. Too many S sounds. When you find and refute all incorrect content, you can complete the circle of refutation and unveil the truth. Oh god.
As the countdown began, he entered the tunnel. When the flatbed trolley passed, he opened the box and got into an altercation with Halsey, which caused the loud thud.
Well, that's obviously not true.
He did not realize that this sound could be heard by everyone in the opera house, which is why he claimed earlier that he could not hear the sound.
Look at how sinister he looks in this illustration. He's like, shh, I've got you now. You better not make a sound.
Finally, he used the vase to knock her out, before making her change clothes to prevent others from recognizing her.
Well, I mean, obviously everything else is, I don't believe in, like, I don't believe he did the, like, I'm gonna take you away now. But the whole thing about making her change clothes so no one recognizes her, like, that was part of my theory, too.
At this time, Cowell arrived in the tunnel, having heard that strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed.
And Linny apparently decided to give him a one punch.
So Linny she proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into that box.
Yeah, this makes him sound really evil.
Afterwards, Lenny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowl's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Let me explain to you why that's bullshit.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events. What Lenny experienced and what he saw.
Yes, Lumine is finally talking. Mihoyo, what you're doing right now with the Traveler, I wish you would keep doing this. Alright, let's see. So, here we are. First, he enters the tunnel as the countdown began. That's true. He attacks Halsey. Then he claims he headed to the chamber containing the Oratrice core upon entering the tunnel, and did not witness the crime taking place.
According to Lenny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Alright. So, yeah. Lenny kidnapped Halsey. But yeah, was he in the tunnel at the time? No. Because he was in the basement. Let me see here. No one left the Opera House during the show. Hold on, let me see here. Young lady's clothes. A strange sound during the magic show. Okay, so that doesn't have anything to do with a Thid yet.
Lenny went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Okay, next. Apparently, Cal goes in there, catching him red-handed, and Lenny really sucks it to him and then places him in the box so he can die. Let's see, the existing evidence indicates that when Lenny returned to the tunnel, the crime had already taken place, and all Lenny saw was... Let me see here. Yeah, so the clothes.
Lenny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
No! Paimon, stop doing that! You're not Ace anything!
When the countdown started, Lenny did indeed go into the tunnel.
You're taking Lumine's moment. She did all this, she thought about all this, and now you're taking the credit.
But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored.
And yeah, now the big question is, well, what were you doing in there? And once he... Well, he's gonna have to answer that, and at that point, I'm anticipating that he's gonna get eaten alive. Possibly.
Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. He reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point of view. Therefore, he's innocent.
He is, however, guilty of committing a different crime. Equally balanced, as everything should be.
Paimon did it! Paimon actually managed to say all that! Wasn't it awesome?
It would have been more awesome if it was the Traveler saying it, but alright.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Yes, because he was too busy breaking into the basement.
That's right!
Moreover, I believe my opposition's reasoning is flawed. Like your brain.
My reasoning?
No! Who else's reasoning? The onstage equipment was clearly tampered with in a premeditated fashion. However, you say that Cowell bumped into Lenny by chance.
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill?
Exactly. Either way, he ended up being literally, like, dragged out and, well, you know.
Assuming that what you say is true, Lenny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Unless they wanted to make themselves into, like, some sort of high-profile criminal who was like, I murdered somebody and I kidnapped somebody. I'm awesome.
Oh, they have a point.
That's right, you tell him! And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
I'm still waiting for them to question what was he doing in the basement, though.
Oh, well, your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Do you happen to remember how you refuted Lenny's alibi initially?
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't.
Your claim has now become my weapon. Your claim has also become a critical clue. Okay, oh great. Irrelevant. Okay, well, let me see. I don't know if I'm gonna mess this up somehow. Well, at least I don't think the game will mess this, or it'll let me mess up. Like whenever I was kind of doing that, I'm gonna call it the deductive reasoning thing from Sumeru. Whenever I did something wrong, Lumine would be like, "No, that can't be right." Let me see. Halsey's a missing person. Strange sound. Entrances and exits to the Opera House. That's not relevant. Oh wait, these are all irrelevant as well. Okay, so then it's mostly these three that we have to present. Let's see, which is the evidence that Lenny wasn't in the tunnel when the crime took place? Okay, well that's not relevant, actually. No one left the Opera House during the magic show, and after the incident happened, only those who had their identities cleared by the guards could leave.
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or in the tunnel. That's why he didn't second, Linny had already entered the basement via the vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Take that!
Well played. To think you'd use such logic.
Uh-oh, we've got her... Well, we don't have her running, but we do have her shaken up a little.
Well then, if it wasn't Linny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
Simple, my friends. It was the one-armed man! Okay, no. The murderer was... Okay. Are we seriously gonna... Select the gear icons in the interface to check the corresponding case questions. Use answers and fill all the empty gears to verify the correctness of your deduction. If you have made mistakes, you must make another selection from the remaining options. Okay, so at least the game won't let me fail. At least I don't think so. Once you have answered all the questions correctly, you can complete this logic chain. Okay, yeah, now we're back to the whole deduction in Sumeru. Kind of, though. And so the guard's investigation report indicates that the fireworks released near the end of the show ignited and burned through the ropes suspending the water tank above the stage. This caused the water tank to fall and kill Cowell in the box below. If Linny is no longer under suspicion, only the other members of the troupe would have been able to tamper with the props. Oh, hey there, Monster Lord. Let's see, because the stage box was open 10 seconds before the performance ended, showing him inside of the box. Thus, he must have been inside of the box for at least 50 seconds. I forgot. I think they kind of explained that. Let me see, like, that brief moment that apparently... that it opened up and it showed him. Apparently that was Lynette and Drag. If I'm remembering it right, and I call BS on that personally because Linny was here like, we're twins, we're the only people who can pull it off, and I'm here like, she has cat ears and a cat tail. So unless she hid all that, then I don't know. Anyway, let me see. Then he gave a detailed account of how the trick was supposed to work by using a box inside a box inside a box. Okay, no. Christopher Nolan's favorite trick, I guess. The idea was for the box containing the audience member to be transported underneath the tunnel itself, and Lenny himself would also use this tunnel to get to the other side when he would break into the basement to do whatever. Having changed her outfit, Lynette and her assistant would take charge of on-stage interactions. The young lady's clothes. Yes, because apparently Halsey is running around naked somewhere. The clothes belonging to Halsey, the lady who went missing, were found in the tunnel. The reason for this remains unknown. Alright.
Halsey is the missing person and an ordinary audience member. Or did she have her own scheme all along?
That's the only other way it would make sense. If there was no third person who could have waltzed in there and kidnapped her. The alternative would be Cowell had this scheme to kidnap somebody, but he ended up dying by his own hand, and for whatever reason, Halsey got naked, probably had another change of clothes anyway, and But then what reason would she have unless she just... Well, anyway.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
Yeah, but then why would he tamper with it and have it result in his own death? That's what I'm trying to say. I mean, it could happen, but I'm just here like, what are the circumstances here? It would mean that he had some kind of a plot that just backfired very terribly on him. And we have this thing.
Could there have been a third person involved? Is that really a possibility?
Well, apparently it wasn't. Yeah, so...
Halsey is the missing person.
Oh my god. Well... This is the only one that makes logical sense to me. But then... Well... Okay, well the game isn't gonna let me fail, so let's just see.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's...
Okay, apparently it is. So then he did have some kind of plot in mind that backfired on him terribly.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
Well, the game says it's plausible.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh my god, her voice got so shrieky there. Ugh. It's a good thing my volume's down low. But yeah, you see how absurd it sounds? Cowell orchestrated his own murder! Like, you see what I mean? Like, the only other thing I can think of is... He had some plan in mind, but it backfired on him very terribly. But if you think back to, like, before the magic show took place, he was the one who was, like... He called Linny over regarding, like, setting up the props and whatever. So that already links him to the props. And if I'm kind of using, like, my mystery, thriller, kind of drama intuition here, like, I've watched a lot of these kinds of shows and movies. I'm here, like, they always drop little clues like that at the beginning and throughout the story. That way it's like, it automatically links back to that one moment or so. Anyway, well, I'm sure they're gonna eat us alive, but let's see what happens.
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
And seriously, that, aw, poor baby kind of voice she's doing. If I am able to put her in her place, that's gonna be like the ultimate justice served.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
I know, that's... It all still... it still feels absurd, but... Okay, Lumine, you've got us... You had us get this far. What have you got? How can we envisage Linny as having been unable to interfere with the crime?
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal. Linny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. Okay, let's see here. How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel? The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Who is the prime suspect currently? The guy who died!
The deceased's name is Cowell, Linny's assistant.
Where did Halsey go?
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would likely have bumped into Linny as well.
So yeah, there's no way she could have gone through the vent.
The sound we heard may have come from a clash between...
Okay, I already heard that.
No one entered or left the Opera House through its entrances. So, where would the criminal have wanted to take Halsey?
She's still in the Opera House. Okay, well. Okay, yeah, see, the game won't let me fail. Okay, fine, so... Halsey took off her clothes, and now she's running around somewhere.
Halsey's clothing was in the tunnel. So, there must have been some fear that she would attract attention. It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent.
Okay, so it's literally just the clothes then.
Halsey's clothing was in the...
What? Okay, well then, I guess I might have to start over. The criminal must have understood the methods behind Lenny's magic trick, and must have been in a position to easily modify the equipment. Leaving aside how he died, Cowell had all the means to commit the crime at his disposal. The only problem is, it obviously backfired and resulted in his death. The strange noise could have been the sound of Cowell and Halsey struggling. Lenny was not in the tunnel for 1 minute. You know, the 15 seconds that he had to rush back in there. This would have given time for Cowell to bring Halsey out of the magic box in the audience stands. But according to the guard's testimony, no one entered or left the Opera House, so even if he had taken her, there'd be no means of exiting. Exiting from the box would have been in full view of the audience, pretty much guaranteeing that they would be discovered.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go? Well, what if we go with my theory that she's still somehow in the Opera House?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff. And here I thought you had something to show for it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Oh my god.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
I guess we are gonna have to.
Just like the trick as it transpired, the end result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
Yeah, this trick was hella different from what you designed.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Yes, the only thing we know is she took off her clothes. For what reason, I don't know.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah, box 1, box 2, and the basement vent.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Magic. Escaping from the water tank. You know, we don't know how the magic trick with the water tank happened. Wait, could it have been the water?
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay in the performance.
It was as though she was staring at human garbage.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
Objection! Well, I'm sorry. I had to. Hold on a sec. Or, hold up! Or, hold on! Or, no, what was it? I don't remember. Damn it.
Lenny was
I think it was hold on.
in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may have come from a clash between the missing Halsey and the criminal.
Yes, and yes.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment. The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Okay, that's the new thing here.
It would have been tough for both people to... No one entered or left the The vase was not broken.
Okay, hypothesis correct again.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind.
Yes. And also, my point still stands. What happened to the clothes? There were no clothes when the water tank came crashing down.
If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
You mean like Mona?
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment.
Oh my god!
How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Seriously, you've never met Mona. I request that we examine Kyle's personal effects. We might find something there.
Must we really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But Halsey's disappearance is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
I guess for anyone who's a masochist who likes hearing Farina talk down on you and point fingers at you, there you go. There's the look right here.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment. The truth must be out there somewhere. Perhaps a new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense.
The truth is out there. I want to believe.
Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him.
Yeah. Well, I mean, now he's the prime suspect. Yeah, but right now I'm kind of angry at her for talking down on me. So I just want to have the satisfaction of somehow totally beating her in this game and owning her. And then I'll have more satisfaction for rolling for her. And then I'll be like, haha, I owned you. And now I own you!
But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
Where are his belongings?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes when at the end of their rope. The way I see it, your suggestion that we broaden the scope of our investigation is nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
And I say it'll open an avenue to discovering the truth.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress.
Yeah, listen to Dracula as he sits on his throne.
Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased Cowl.
What news?
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste.
That's a fine-looking mustache. I didn't get to say it in the last stream, but that's a fine-looking mustache.
We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowl's baggage, each labeled separately.
Okay. What was he doing with that? Was he gonna try to poison somebody?
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
What the hell does that mean?
The primordial sea. The note's contents also indicate that Cowl belonged to an organization that sells illegal drugs and that he had an accomplice.
Oh god. This is getting worse and worse. Well, for him, but... Alright. I just realized, what if this is like... Well, I don't... Okay, well, I know this is going to sound stupid, but imagine... What if he took one of those vials and he's dead now? But what if we wait a few days and he comes back to life and he starts walking around again? Kind of like a... Well, not like a zombie, but... Like, I'm back from the dead, bitches! It's a stupid idea I just had right now, but Well... I would be laughing for ages if that actually happens. But anyway, so... Cowl's kind of involved in a tangled web of lies himself.
The notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these fluids, in which the keyword dissolve appears many times.
Dissolve? Wait, are you telling me that... Oh god. Could he have dissolved Halsey and left her clothes behind? Well, yeah, you're right. I guess it can't get any worse from him, besides from... He's dead. How much worse can it get? Well, there's only one way it could get worse. At his funeral, they fire him. Okay, no. Well... No, you're right. I mean, it can't get any worse besides being dead.
One of these tubes was labeled Opera Epiclese, along with yesterday's date. It is empty.
Empty like... Oh, okay, no. Empty like Farina's head? Okay, no.
The notes also state that these dissolution properties work exclusively on people from Fontaine. It's likely that Halsey was chosen as some sort of test subject.
The fuck? So, if we look at this theoretically here, Cowl had, like, easy access to all the props and whatever. Meaning he had easy access to rigging the random number generator thing to always show Halsey's seat. And, you know, have her be taken as part of the show, and then have... Well, I don't actually know what he would do, but I guess, obviously, use her as some kind of a test subject. And then what? Well, because, I mean, if he also would have interfered with the rope, and the water tank would have come crashing down anyway, does that mean he would have planned to have somebody die? Like, especially if he knew Lenny's trick, well then he would have maybe known that he wouldn't have been in that box, so I don't know. Anyway, back to this, though. I think we may have found somebody who's involved with the serial disappearances of all the young women.
As such, we believe that the defense's hypothesis is, in fact, supported by sufficient evidence.
You've got to be kidding! People dissolving into water?
I keep telling you, Mona does it all the time! Do you want me to... Well, obviously we can't bring her here to demonstrate. And Ayaka dissolves into ice! And I'm still waiting to see if they're going to make a character who dissolves into fire. Because that's going to look so cool, just having him like a flaming trail zooming around. Anyway.
Could something so ridiculous actually be true?
Well, in this case, I guess you just have to suspend all belief.
Wait a moment. This reminds me of a certain prophecy, but it's just a coincidence, isn't it?
Oh, right. The prophecy about the water slowly rising and essentially making everybody return to whence all life came from, which is the primordial sea. Shit.
Huh. If people can become water, does that mean that the water tank's real use was as a means to hide water stains? And if Cowl was targeting that girl...
That's right. He's... well, obviously he can't fess up now, but he could have possibly been involved in the serial disappearances.
Wait just a minute. Could that mean... You two, with me, quick!
Protect her at all costs. I don't want anything to happen to her.
Demoiselle, wait! What about your partners?
Never mind that. You need to protect her. Let me see here. As the assistant, he was responsible for all the props that are in use on the stage. That's right. He could have manipulated all of those things. The number machine, the rope with the water tank, everything. As for what he was trying to accomplish, though, I don't know. But whatever it was, it maybe didn't work. Or at the very least, I'm sure he didn't plan to die at the end.
Let's go. Just trust me.
Yes, protect this young woman at all costs.
Order! Order!
Oh great, Dracula's ordering us to shut up.
It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some surprising results, but we cannot yet verify the veracity of these clues.
Maybe, but we do have some very crazy theories now.
Still, let us assume that these clues are indeed authentic, albeit with the understanding that Ms. Halsey has yet to be found.
Yeah, like literally, where is she?
Guards, please continue examining the items along these lines.
There is still my sort of theory that she's still here somehow.
Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by the evidence, so please continue speaking.
Miss Farina, take that!
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all.
Oh yes, well, you guys keep calling it a metal hook, I keep calling it a grappling hook.
Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Water from the primordial sea. The liquid the guards found in Cowell's luggage seems to have the ability to dissolve Fontanians into water. Kind of a funny looking word there. Anyway. Okay, the rope.
The rope that strung the water tank up was lit by the fireworks and cut. As such, the focus here is on the water and not the tank. The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yeah, we already know that.
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick, but was instead some form of triggering mechanism.
Okay, well, who's the prime suspect?
His name is Cowl.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of the dissolution?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have something to do with this?
Yeah, because I'm still here, like, we haven't even talked about the earlier trick with the water tank itself. That could have something here.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box. The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before Halsey entered the magic box.
Oh wait, oops.
The deceased's name is Cowl, Linny's assistant. The deceased's name is Cowl.
No, stop.
The water from the primordial sea should already have been prepped before...
Okay, what item did he use to control the... Because obviously the next question is, what did he use to dissolve her? Well, it has to be the water.
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire... I remember there was something else within the inner layer of that box.
The rope?
Now it seems like the hook rope was not meant for another magic trick. The water from the primordial sea...
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime?
Lynette was in the magic box on... I remember there was something else...
Okay, let's see. Oh, what was that?
Ahem! It's Ace Detective Paimon's time to shine again!
Your voice is hurting my ears. Not as bad as the time when we were stuck in the chasm and you were all like... But it's almost as bad as that. I think... I still don't remember, but I think I either had to like completely cut the volume or like take my headphones off a little bit because I was like, oh my... You're hurting my ears!
In the original plan, Cowl would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target.
I'm evil. Can't you tell by my evil eyebrows? And yeah, obviously, yes, we have that kind of understood.
When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box.
Oh, I see. Because there were no balloons in there anymore. So then... he hid the... or, well, he filled the balloon with the water. And then he would have been able to pop the balloon, or, well, destroy the balloon, dissolve her, and then I guess just randomly toss out the clothes. Leave them there.
When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial seed inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey.
Then does that technically mean that Halsey's dead?
Afterward, Cowl would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
So, yeah, ultimately, his death was an accident on his part. Now, as to how he wound up in that predicament, I'm still not sure.
Huh. That does make sense.
That actually links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Although, yeah, we just had to suspend belief for a moment to have this new groundbreaking evidence that there's water that can dissolve people. Perfectly balanced.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Serves you right, spoiled brat.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led to Cal's death.
Yes. How did that happen? Like, why was he there?
His notes mentioned he had an accomplice who could be related to the situation.
And who is that accomplice, then?
On that note, the guards have just contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage to share it with us.
Thank you, Your Honor. We were just inspecting the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
Hey, look, it's Vince Vaughn. Where's the guy with the fine-looking mustache? Let me see, hold on. Okay, no, everything's alright on the computer. Thought I saw something. Yeah, because earlier I was having some technology issues, this time with my headset. But no, my headset isn't busted or anything. My computer is just being stupid sometimes. Anyway, let's see what Vince Vaughn has to say here.
And we found an identical sample of the water from the primordial sea among Linny's personal effects.
What?
Okay, well... Now, obviously it's gonna seem like he was the accomplice, but I would think that he had that planted there to frame him.
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt?
No, I still think that he was framed.
My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift close.
Great.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
But yeah, now it's going to seem like he was the accomplice, unless the notebook, or well, the notes actually name the person.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowl then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea. But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
So you're basically saying, yeah, they were in cahoots with each other, But Lenny was here like all, nuh-uh, I want to be #1. Later, bitch. Shoved him into the box, and Cowl's world came crumbling down on top of him.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless organization. Am I right, Mr. Lenny?
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
Yeah, and even if we were to go with my whole thing that he was being framed, what evidence do we have that he was being framed?
Is this the end of the road?
No, it can't be. Oh, jeez.
I can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this.
Then that means that Lenny and Lynette are dead people walking.
Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
I still say your reasoning's a little flawed.
I believe this is indeed the finale. Now then, my good, noble Chief Justice, should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Objection! First rule by assassinations, kill the assassin. Or in another way, it's like a... Well, it's kind of like the rule of 2. Unfortunately, he taught his apprentice everything he knew. And, well, you know the story. And then the apprentice killed him in his sleep. Ironic. He could save others from death, but not himself. And, okay, well, so Navia came here with some new evidence, apparently.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic?
Navia, now isn't the time for you and me to make magic.
I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Lenny, if you would be so kind.
Are you telling me we're going to bring Halsey back?
What in the world is she saying?
Quiet, you!
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again?
Well, here come the men in black.
And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous finale to today's performance?
We're getting a show with the trial, which is already a show in itself, with the way Fontaine operates.
Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf.
Give it up for the men in black, everybody.
But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Okay, so now what are we gonna do? Oh, damn, that smile of Lenny. Or, not Lenny. Pfft. I was looking at Lenny, I'm sorry. Navia's smile there.
And voila.
Sorry for the interruption.
Young lady, you've got some explaining to do.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
Yeah, what's up with that? Where'd you get the new clothes from?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence.
You're the... actually... would she be the apprentice? Or, not the apprentice. I'm still thinking of the rule of two. Is she the accomplice?
I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial.
Why? You're literally a missing person?
I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me. And then, before I knew it, she caught me.
How'd she catch you? Then does that mean you were still in the opera house this whole time?
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm sorry. I'm the one who killed Cowell. I admit it.
Okay, so... yes, there was no third person, and... there was an altercation between them two. But then well, if he was going to kill her, or dissolve her, then she probably killed him in self-defense.
What? Why?
Self-defense? Is that not enough for you?
Firstly, my name isn't Halsey. It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt.
Lies! I've seen everybody from Mondstadt, even if I can't remember most of their names.
I heard that Linny's show was going to be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one.
Okay. Or wait, going back to my theory that she was the pickpocket girl at the very start. Is that what she stole?
That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there. And I'd never been caught before.
Until we caught you, technically, maybe. If you are the same girl who stole from that sailor.
But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
So then you were the pickpocket girl.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief.
Yeah. And I originally dismissed it as, oh, it's just MiHoYo being lazy and reusing character assets. Nope. I was right the first time. She was the thief girl. It wasn't a coincidence that they looked the same. That streak is over now. So it would seem. She was caught the moment that Lenny ran into her.
Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me.
Yes, and apparently Cowell was... well... I'm still here, like, is he still part of the whole disappearance thing?
He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was on to me for sure.
Dracula is listening intently.
So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box.
And then he died.
There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing performance costumes. I slipped out after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera house.
Okay, so my other theory was that she's still here. Had some water to it, no pun intended.
Can a person even hide in there?
If they're a practiced hand at concealment, probably. A professional thief could make it work.
But I swear, I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it.
A likely story.
Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
I have some standards. I may steal, but I never kill.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
That's right. Bake her away, toys. Anyway, yeah, now it's time to refute the Hydro Archon's previous reasoning and make her eat her words. Yeah, I'm not gonna say what I was gonna say.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lillian's perspective.
Yeah, now it's my turn. Okay, so Lenny entered the tunnel, and blah 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 blah. Oh, wait. Okay, yeah, so there's nothing there. So, Halsey dissolved. As Halsey appeared completely unharmed before all of our eyes, Farina's conjecture no longer holds water. I see what you did there. And how would Halsey have reacted when the water from the primordial sea began to trickle in? Okay, actually, I'm not even sure.
Seems this won't produce a particularly effective rebuttal.
Okay, yeah, so it is a lot like the deductive reasoning in Sumeru. Okay, so then it has to be the vase, right? Nope. Halsey getting naked? No.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lillian's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Okay. The girl burst out in fear. Wet. As the water from the primordial sea began to flood in, Lillian mistakenly thought she was about to be arrested, and so broke out of the box with immense strength, causing the loud sound. Infighting between Lenny and Cal. I was here like, wait, what? Like, oh yeah, this was operating under the assumption that they were in cahoots. Okay, now we have the broken flower vase.
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lillian and Cowell.
Okay. Oops. Lenny knocked Cowell out. As Halsey appeared completely unharmed before all our eyes, blah 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 blah. After the fight, what did Halsey do? She took off her clothes and decided to try to hide as some kind of... well, I don't know what you would call that outfit. But point being, she tried to disguise herself and maybe try to escape unnoticed.
Lillian was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
No, it's Paimon needs to be quiet and let Lumine talk time.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lillian panicked. Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open, producing the thud we all heard. Hearing the commotion, Cowl leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that Lillian had not dissolved.
Why didn't you dissolve?
He did not know that Lillian was not from Fontaine, but was a thief who made her way in by stealing a ticket. Mistakenly believing that the water from the primordial sea needed time to take effect, he tried to force Lillian back into the box.
Get in there! Get into that frickin' box, you dame! And that's when she was like, no, get away from me! And she threw a flower vase at his head.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowl out and putting him in the box.
Screw you, I'm gonna put you in a box.
With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
If only we had checked the costume trunk. I mean, we were right there, so... Perfectly balanced, as everything should be.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
That must have been fun. Instead of being trapped in a nice cozy box, she was trapped inside of a costume trunk. Without any food.
She had already become desperately hungry by the time we were chatting over macarons. So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
Okay, fine, so Paimon isn't a pig. Well, yes she is, I still say that, but she didn't steal those macarons, then. Well, a part of me did think, like, you know, it was a little suspicious, but I didn't want to say anything, especially because I was just kind of being stupid at the moment. But, yeah, like, you see how they kind of trickle in these little clues? And these breadcrumbs that kind of lead all the way back?
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Why do you look so sad about that? Also, I think I found the female version of the bowl cut on the male NPCs that I don't like. Oh my god, we need to get her a barber. Or a hair specialist. A hairstylist, there you go.
Bravo! Bravo!
Jerry! 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 Rest in peace, Jerry Springer.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Well, little lady, I'm waiting! I'm sorry, I can't hear you. I can't hear you all the way from this balcony.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
That's right, you can't run away in shame.
What? Are you reading my mind now?
I mean, he is Dracula.
No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
No. Woo!
Wow, look at that! like a deflated balloon now.
And it's sweet, sweet, sweet victory! Yeah!
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events. The actual perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next victim from the audience reservation list.
Right.
With some modifications to the selector, he could ensure that the pre-selected young woman would be chosen. To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water tank to fall, which would conceal the water left behind after the young woman was dissolved.
So then, he was trying to do that.
He also tampered with the rope suspending the water tank, using the fireworks at the end of the performance to cause the tank to drop and hide the watermarks. He poured the water from the primordial sea into a balloon during the preparation of the magic box, and stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel, tightening the hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to plan, the young woman would be dissolved at this time. However, Lillian was not from Fontaine, and thus fled the box with a loud noise. Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell entered the tunnel and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters had not yet taken effect, he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus became his own final victim.
Yep. Also, it looks like she's rubbing his back. She's like, I'm sorry, let me rub your back for you.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts of the opera house. As for Linny, he was in the underground structures within the opera house, and was thus ignorant of these happenings.
I'm kind of amazed that no one's chewing him out for being in the underground structures of the opera house.
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that Linny, the accused, is in fact innocent.
And that Miss Farina is WRONG!
While there is much in Linny and Lillian's conduct that should still be investigated separately...
Yes, see? We can't forget that.
This case, at least, can be handed over to the Oratrice to make the final decision.
Guilty or innocent?
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
Innocent. Paimon, go to sleep. And you seriously look like the Pringles man.
Great work, partners.
Couldn't have done it without you, partner.
Thank you all. Thank you so much.
Let's not celebrate yet. Or, let's not celebrate just yet. Yes, because you still are going to get chewed out for sneaking around in the basement.
Next, I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn.
Oh, what's Vince Vaughn going to say?
How did you find the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
Right! Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dare to bring before this court?
Oh my god, let it go. You were wrong.
I suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes?
Oh. Well then.
I...
Well, if you're not the accomplice, then please feel free to say. Speak your mind.
I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Admit to your crimes.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
Oh no, not Coupon Town! Don't send me there!
I was just following orders.
A likely story.
We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
Okay, so that's what it was, and higher-ups? And that means there's this whole criminal ring, most likely responsible for this whole serial disappearance thing. Because, yeah, I mean, if it's been going on for 20 years, well, Vaughn here probably would have been like 10 years old or something at least.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed, you have become a liability to said higher-ups, yes?
Does that mean they're going to come to silence him?
Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Oh. It sounds like they would go to silence him then.
Yes, I'll tell you everything I know.
Yeah, I mean, especially since your accomplice is dead.
Our boss discovered that the water can cause people to dissolve. It can also be made into a potion, which when extremely diluted, can cause people to experience unforgettable exhilaration.
Potions. And also, what the... Unforgettable exhilaration. What? Well, I mean, they did say that he was involved in drugs, right? Or with drugs, I should say. So, damn.
We've been in this business for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The disappearances were also the boss's idea. I mean, this is the boss we're talking about.
Man, that scream. That scream actually, like, sent shivers down my spine. I guess the boss, whoever that was, decided to silence him for good by remotely forcing him to turn into water. Yes, he turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Yes, it would be very difficult for water to talk to you. Thanks for stating the obvious.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
Well, yeah, because the moment that they talk, the whole thing is ruined, right? So it's better to cut any liabilities now before it becomes a problem later.
An outrageous act.
Well, I mean, what do you expect? This guy's... Well, whoever this person is, they're obviously... They have their bases covered, and they've been doing this for a long time.
All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
Wow, even the robots are guilty, or... Well, the robots aren't guilty, but even the robots are subject to inspection. However, nothing is found on the scene, apart from the liquid left behind after Vaughn dissolved.
So, we're just going back now?
Well, I mean... Yeah. Lumine, we're not needed here anymore. The problem seems to have been solved for now. Which is probably the better answer out of the two.
That's true, but...
Traveler, Paimon, please wait.
I've had enough of your lies!
Winnie...
I know you may not want to speak to me right now. Maybe you don't even want to look at me.
Do you know who you're talking to? These eyes see everything.
But still, let me thank you again for defending me to the end, even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
I just didn't wish to see anyone be falsely accused. I just wanted to be sure that we're square. And I just wanted to put Farina in her place.
I guess. But regardless, I'd like the opportunity to set things straight.
I already told you, I've had enough of your lies.
I didn't approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken to you as myself, just plain Linny this entire time.
How can I even trust you anymore?
As for why I'm a Fatus, it's because the goals of the House of the Hearth align with those of an orphan like me. That's all. That was how Father, who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
The Knave? Who is that? And hold on, I can't even see this. I have to actually get up and... Otets. That sounds like a funny way of pronouncing the word oats. Is the Knave another one of the Harbingers? Keep in mind, I don't know all the Harbingers by heart. I mean, there's Pantalone, there's Capitano, obviously Scaramouche, although he doesn't exist anymore, Tartaglia, La Signora, Colombina, Dottore, and yeah, those are the ones I know off the top of my head. There's the other girl one, but I can't remember her name right now. And then, well, the leader, I don't know his name. But he is a pretty scary looking dude, I've seen him. And keep in mind, the captain looks like a ruin guard. And I still say that the leader looks like a pretty scary looking dude. The captain wears a mask, this guy doesn't.
The Knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Oh my god! That's... Why does she like to be called father, then? That almost sounds like there's some kind of weird... No, I'm not gonna say it. But, I mean, it still feels, or sounds weird.
That's right. And since we're here, I was wondering, would you mind hearing a story? It's about my past.
As long as there's no more lies.
Back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive, I took to surreptitiously observing an older street performer who did magic. It took me several days to figure out how he pulled off his amazing tricks. I took my sister through several streets until we found a crowded corner, and we began to perform magic tricks there.
So you became street performers to make a living.
To my surprise, we proved to be pretty popular, and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
Apparently.
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days.
But you wound up being wrapped up in something a lot more sinister.
But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
So, in a weird way, he was pimping out his children.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
Yeah, but he's still pimping out his children.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was. After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
What an asshole.
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
You would like to think that, wouldn't you? But it almost seems like Fontaine's laws aren't all they're cracked up to be.
As far as outsiders are concerned, this is a relationship akin to adoption or foster care, and they have their ways of escaping the eye of the law.
Creepy is what that is. Villains. So what happened after that?
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person, and hurried through the night. But by the time I leaped over the walls, avoided the guards, and made my way in, all I saw was the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already taken care of that guy.
One less scumbag in the world.
That's right. She had rescued my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even discovered several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
What the actual fuck?
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
Like, what kind of... I don't even have any words right now.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your interests align with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
That's all in the past, though. The knave is after the Gnosis, isn't she? Farina's Gnosis?
She has her own plans.
Still... Yeah, like, I still don't really... The Harbingers are the ones looking for the Gnosis. So, the knave, whoever she is, I don't know her. I don't think she's one of the Harbingers. I'm pretty sure of it, actually, but... she's not involved in that.
She has gained permission from the Sarita to first use the Gnosis' power when she obtains it. She plans to use it to find a way to break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
Well, at least on paper, that seems to be a not evil goal. Like, you have noble intentions here, although I'm just wondering, are you actually going to be able to pull that off?
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy.
And what's more, it almost seems like whoever this boss is, they can trigger that remotely.
All of us house members here, Lady Arlecchino herself included, are from Fontaine. We won't give up on defending our homeland.
Now, Lady Arlecchino, how did I forget her? Her, I definitely know about.
To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed at dealing with that prophecy.
I'm sorry, but I still can't completely trust you.
It's alright, I understand. The only thing I can do is relate all this to you. I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House, I have never stopped making my own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
I understand. Goodbye.
Bye, Linny!
Leave the opera house. Okay, they're gone. Looks like everybody's gone. Can I get on the big chair? I don't think I can. I mean, I can get up here to the Oratrice and make a mockery of justice again, but yeah, I guess there's some kind of... Well, in practicality, I imagine there's some way you can get up there. Just not in the game. Well, I guess I'm out of here. I can finally leave. Yeah, there's still nobody here.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing act you pulled right as the trial ended?
What disappearing act?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
Lumi looks happy now. Well, Navia hasn't done anything wrong, and she's not one of the Fatui. You're not, right?
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly over, is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too?
Well, I'm sorry, Navia. You're a very beautiful and talented woman, but I can't join you.
Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I was really only trying to defend Lenny. I wasn't necessarily looking into the serial disappearances case. Charlotte is, though.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now?
I mean, Lumine is the anime protag here.
And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Huh.
We broke Navia's heart and I feel evil now.
I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all.
No, I'm sorry, Navia.
Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
No, I'm sorry. I don't want to break your heart.
Don't say that, Navia.
Yeah, don't talk that way.
Aw, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too.
And I was having fun with you too, investigating together. Like this whole kind of Phoenix Wright thing we had going.
It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Well, sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me. Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
At least let us have this.
Huh? Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later.
Carpe diem.
Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
Well, if you say so, let's go have the meal then. Okay, yes, thank you for letting me have this.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navi is treating, count Paimon in!
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the Court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
All right then, let's have our farewell meal.
Okay, chapter 4, chapter 4? Really? Act 1? Well, okay, well, Act 1 complete. Whoa, we have new quests. No, not that. No, not that! Oh, there's my commissions. Okay, the world quests. Why don't I just do this first? Because the best time to go on side quests is when the world is in danger. And plus, maybe this'll... I mean, it sounds like we're going back to that smithing place. And see, if food and money are involved, you're always on Paimon's good side. Yeah, she is a greedy glutton. She's also a pig. Hello, dog from hell. Hello, skipping Melusine. Birds! Let's play in the fountain, guys! Hello, other skipping Melusine. Oh, wait. Okay, I was here like, is that missing? No, it wasn't. I mean, I still feel kind of bad for the two of them, but... like, I just have very mixed feelings. And while Lumine is obviously, like, deeply upset, and I can understand that. Well, actually, what am I doing walking? Oh, right, there's another one of these quests here. Yeah, like, what am I doing walking over there? The whole point of me getting all those teleport points was so that I don't have to be walking everywhere. What the... Oh, I was like, why is she doing like a swan dive? And yeah, that's why. I didn't notice the water. Or, well, I forgot about it, I should say. When I was climbing out there like an idiot before. Oh wait, what do we have here? Hey there. Why is the stream like this? Blame Restream. I don't understand.
Numerous works that lay out military strategy in a simple
I can't fix it. I've tried. Anyhow, let's talk to Estelle. Oh my god. You know how there's that whole talk about machines and... Well... I'm doing fine, thank you. Yeah, like, all that talk about machines kind of taking... Or, like, doing certain jobs and all that. Like, automated. It's just making me kind of think of that. Like how I was at a Walmart kind of recently, and like my mom actually used to work at that Walmart when I was a little kid, and there were a lot more of the classic cashier, you know, cashiers stationed at those conveyor belts and all that, and well, now you just only have like a few of those employees standing around while everyone's at those, like, self-checkouts, and there's more of the self-checkouts than anything. It just had me thinking about that. It's like, we can't replace Wagner. He carries only the finest. And plus, I mean, you're still going to need humans to take care of those machines, so... Let's see. That hinges on how well the Autosmith can perform. Can it beat Wagner? Oh, she's gonna show us what she got. Or what she's got. You know, I think this is the first time that we've had a girl blacksmith here. All of the other ones have been guys. Well, aside from the one girl who's in the chasm, I don't know if she counts. Oh, you've never visited the US. Well, I'm assuming... Well, I guess whatever equivalent of a big box store you have. Let's see. When do we get to the part where I start doing stuff? Automated material gathering machines. Oh my... Pfft. No, at that point, we're really bordering on the robot uprising. I smell trade secrets. Are you sure that's okay? When do we get to the part where I do something? Well, that settles it then. I'm looking forward to working with you. Okay, so let's see. Okay, obviously the machine is impervious. I'd like to buy some weapons. That's a new one. Oh, well. I don't have some of the... Well, here I don't have any of them. Self-defense weapons. Silver Sword, Old Merc's Pal. Pocket Grimoire, I've seen a ton. Okay, I guess these forging diagrams are brand new to me, though. But, yeah, I don't have most of that stuff. It's hot. Oh, it's 9 in the morning for you? Wow. It's midnight for me. Let's see here. Finale of the Deep. Song of Stillness. Tidal Shadow. Flowing Purity. And Rifle Reward. Found in the Wild. Great, that tells me everything. Man, this is going to be different. Let me see. Is this machine used to forge weapons? Could you tell me about the prophecy? Yeah, I just want to make some things for my 20 items for the Battle Pass. Oh, yeah, I've already seen that. Oh, right. I never did get to show off Kaya's outfit. And I'm still kind of a little weirded out that he has his fingernails done. I mean, I'm not saying that you can't do that, but I'm just here like... I never expected that, especially since, well, he never had it like that before. So it's like, I guess he specifically had it done for... He got his nails did for the play, I guess. The weapons again. Oh, well. I mean... Well, it's not like I can make any of these weapons anyway. Oh, well, if this is what you meant. Let's see, this one's sword attack, base attack. Okay, it looks like a lot of these are strictly attack-based. Yeah. And these are potentially free-to-play options here. Well, they're only free-to-play if you have everything. And yeah. Like, I mean, these are options, but, well, like I said, I would have to figure out where you get some of those items in the first place. Oh, you wrote that earlier. Well, yeah, unfortunately, my TV and my computer monitor are like 6 feet apart. And they're kind of on opposite ends of the room, so... Like, I can see if something's going on with the chat, but I can't read it. Oh. Ah. I meant to... Yeah, give me that. What else do I have to do? Let's see. Domain challenges, ley lines, dishes. Okay. Fabrice de Fontaine. I said it more with a Spanish affliction. Yes, apparently I'm messing up words left and right. Let's see, is this dog evil? No? See, this dog has normal colored eyes. Why are there dogs that have glowing red eyes like they came from hell? I don't get it. The music is a bit high. I don't know how to do that exactly. Well, actually no, I take it back, the capture card. Well, let me see. Well, here's everybody so far that I have. We should have gotten her to be our lawyer. And then pretty much everyone after this point, I've pretty much ignored. Yeah, pretty much like everyone after Zhengchu, I've pretty much ignored them. I haven't given Chongyun any attention whatsoever. But then, of course, I've been giving his smoking hot aunt some attention. Although I don't really use her much, since I haven't really had a chance to use her properly. Like, I mean, I don't think even her artifacts are quite the best, but...
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Let me see, okay, well... Yeah, like, sorry for the breathing noises, since I have to keep getting up to look at the chat, and then sitting back down. Buy some apples. Okay, apparently this guy likes being splashed with water. No, let. Let me see, well... I mean, aside from just going around exploring more... Or I wonder, can I actually... Or... Oh wait, I forget. How do you... Commissions. Okay, it looks like I can't do anything with Fontaine right now.
Respect must be given to the will of every creature. Each fish in the ocean swims in its own direction.
What the... That was weird. What was she doing there? Oh wait, what was that sound? Where is it? Donut! I don't know, was that what it was for? I mean, that noise is mostly for the oculi, but... I don't know. Do those music CD, disc, whatever they are, count now too? That was weird. And no, stop climbing that. Oh, there it is again. But I see nothing. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there were some dendroculi, hydroculi around here, but I don't know where they'd be. Oh, I've been here before. Yeah, because you're the dog that doesn't look like he's gonna eat my face. You have normal blue eyes like a... Well, some dogs probably do. Like, my dog has hazel eyes. Okay, since I'm just running around with no idea what to do, why don't I try to progress the plot? Oh wow, this is where I am? Oh, well what do you know? I haven't unlocked this, or this, or any of these. I also haven't talked to the fishing people over here. Or give you 10 minutes for what exactly? Let me see. Well... Or I guess alternatively, I can maybe go look at those. The Great Terrestrial Lake. What do we have over here? Oh, it's just more of these flowers here. Okay, I wanted to see what this was up here. Does it take me anywhere? Well, take me anywhere notable, I should say. Oh no, wait, I did this before. There we go. Kokomi is a mermaid. Look at how beautiful she is in her element. Oh, what the... Oh. Oh, what do you know? It's just right here. Wow. Adventure rank 58. Oh, wait a minute. Ah, did I... Where did that other one go? See, I didn't know you could grab those. What the... We have a quest? For a fish? This is new. You look like Sarouche, except tiny and underwater. You don't talk like her, do you? Well, actually, no, what am I saying? We have to talk to it, so I'm imagining it talks. Oh. Oh, great. What did I'm still learning this. Oh, where'd you go? Whatever you are. Oh, there you are. Yeah, this is... like, obviously... Ah! Oculi, somewhere. Oh, what the hell? A barrel conch. There we go. Otters! At least you look like otters. Oh, no, I don't think that was it. I think that's something else I can pick up, though. It's another barrel conch. I mean, well, whatever these are, I might as well pick them all up, since... there's so many of these collectibles that I don't have that I need to forge some of those weapons. And it seems like something's glitching out above me. See? Is that... oh. What in the world? Okay. Okay, you fine now? Oh, hello. Dead. Oh, these are all enemies. I did not realize that. Let me see here. If you need help, I will help you with the US server. Have you explored Fontaine enough? Like... Because, I mean, I literally have no idea what I'm kind of doing right now. I'm just exploring for the heck of it. Like, I guess one of the more obvious things I'm trying to do is look for the hydroculi. Chemin de... Okay, I can't read that anymore. Yeah, because I'm here like... I'm on top of it, apparently. Oh! I'm literally on top of it. Okay, what about that teleport point? Oh wait, there's a challenge there. Yeah, this underwater combat is definitely taking some getting used to. Ah! And I guess at this point it doesn't really matter which character you have. I mean, unless they all do something slightly different from one another. I just see that they're kind of doing like this, like, air bubble attack of sorts. Okay, am I safe now? Do I have Discord? Yes, I do. I don't know if I can link it, though, in the Kick chat. Oh, okay, well. Okay, well, I guess if you can give that to me in the chat, then I can look for you. Alright, let's see. Discord, what am I looking for? Okay, let's see if I typed this right. I guess I did. Yeah, so my Discord username is the same as my channel name here, Ardred Shadow. Okay, then. Okay, we have a challenge here. Oh, jeez. What? Oh, wait, I can kind of sort of... Oh, I can hold it down and just... And what is it, Joey? Oops. Oh, sorry, Joey. Oh, I was sure like, oh. When did this turn into that one part of Majora's Mask? Okay, I don't know what... Well, I know what it is, but I don't know what to do. Alright, Joey, it's after midnight. Are you telling me you have to go outside? Hi, this dog sometimes. I mean, I know dogs don't have a concept of time, but I'm still here like, it's after midnight. Why do you want to go outside? Alright, well, hi, Joey. Okay, I guess I'll be right back. And yeah, he's already heading over there. Okay, I'm back now. Luckily, Joey didn't want to stay outside that long. And, well, technically I do have a server, but it's kind of under lockdown after I've had to deal with some very, very troubling people. And the server is meant for DDLC mods, so... I mean, it's possible to do chats via the... Como se dice? Well, at least... I mean, I've done video chats and voice chats through here, so... Alright, hold on. You're gonna have to forgive me, I haven't done this in a while. I used to have a friend that I would talk to on Discord while we would do, like, co-op stuff. But, yeah, that was a long time ago. Well, not a long time ago. We had a falling out back in May. So, it's only been like 3 months or so. Okay, hold on. I have to get myself set up here the way I used to. Okay, let me see. Okay, it seems like you already tried to call me. Okay, well. Yeah, because at least him and I used to use our Discord server since we were part of it together, but... Let's see... Okay, well... And the ringing sound is weird. Oh, hello. I can hear you. No, that's fine. Yeah, that's the important thing. Okay, yeah, and well, let's see, my ID's... Yeah, it's in the corner there, so... Oh, wait, what the hell happened? Did I... Okay, let's see. Dr. Doom. Alright. Oh, okay. Oh, I see. Okay, so that's how it works there. Yes. Yeah, especially since some of these puzzles are kind of... Yeah... Oh, yeah. Like, if you were to ever see the last stream I did, I went to, like, some scalding water, that puzzle. Oh, wait, what? Okay. Okay, well. Yeah, and since I'm kind of just, like, putting off the story. Oh, really? Oh. Oh, okay, and what the hell? Cutscene time. Yeah, I'm in a cutscene. Let's see, we certainly do look reliable enough. What happened? That's what I want to know. The evil dragons of the fell dragon Narcissus of... What is this, Fire Emblem? Yeah, well, I guess if you look at this stream, you can see the cutscene. There's like a 7-second delay, but you can see it. Oh. Okay. Let's see, apparently your name is Anne, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce that. What the... Okay, apparently I... I just wanted to find the teleport point. I didn't want to go on an adventure. Oh, wait. Down. Okay. Oh, there we go. Wow, it's kind of finicky and... Yeah, it just takes some getting used to. Oh, wait, oops. More cutscenes. Oh, you did this morning. Okay, let's see. Oh, right, you said that it was 9 a.m. for you. Okay, yeah, because it's like midnight, 12:50 for me. Oh. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, we're kind of one of the weirdos that still use Fahrenheit. Yeah. Oops. Oh, hello.
I see everything.
Look at the fat bird! Petite show is a finch. It's a fat bird. Okay, then. Well, of course, after I'm done with the cutscene. Okay, then. Yeah, like, since I have Nahida, I'm in that slot by default. Okay. Oh, okay. Yeah, meanwhile, I just buy the Welkin, like, once a month, otherwise I don't really put too much money into the game. Okay. Let's see, Squire Paimon, attend to my weapons. Squire Paimon, my shoulders ache. Or, she's not my squire, we're companions. And, of course, Wheel of Morality does not work. Oh, what the hell? Oh, you're running around the cutscene, okay. Yeah, I forgot you could do that. And don't you get that twisted, although I have indeed considered getting a squire in the past. All the ladies who live Alhaitham are kind of they're gonna get a nice view of... Yeah. It's like, I'd rather talk to Alhaitham than Paimon, let's be real. There's a princess involved. Yeah, I know, like... Yeah, so, I mean, at least I thought he was like another Kuching, which, I mean, I like how she plays, so... Okay, yeah, I guess a better Kuching. Yeah, exactly. Princess Lyris. Yeah. Well, of course, first I gotta get out of here. Let's see, who was I working on? I was working on Kokomi for a bit. She's really like my main priority. Stories, tradition. trying to kill the fat bird. Okay, well, mine's on yeah, my Kokomi's on 70 though. I need to ascend her. Exactly. You know, I think what's holding me up is the pearls and fighting the water cube. Yeah, oh yeah, the water cube's easy. Yeah, the only problem with the pearls is I keep forgetting when I go for them, so... Okay. Okay. Well, I know that the pearls are on Watatsumi Island. Most of them are. Yeah, so that's where I usually go for them, but... Like... God, when did I go for them? Alright. Well, I mean, I kind of have like a route that I'd go for those. Well, I mean, like, there's a teleport point that I go to, and then I just kind of make my way around, and the water is rising. Oh, shit. Man, how long does this go on for? Oh, well, I mean the cutscene, because they're still talking. Okay, now that that's over. Fish. What the? No, leave me alone. No, stop! My. Okay, I just want to get the dead fish. Leave me alone. No, leave me alone. Wait, where did you go to? Oh, okay. Yeah, that thing was trying to abduct me. Okay, well... Oh. Oh, get out. Well, I guess I was going to try to switch to somebody, but I guess... Nope. Leave me alone! Jeez! Why does this thing keep trying to take me somewhere? Wait, put the what? Oh. Okay. Okay, and I usually just call her thing the jellyfish, so yeah. Okay, we have a fat bird and a duck. Well, I'm in a cutscene again, so... Why is a finch's older brother a duck? I don't know. He means that we shouldn't dwell on the details too much. Yes, probably. I don't know. Probably not an important detail. And see, isn't that just an oceanid? Good golly gosh, the fell dragon narcissus! That's an oceanid. Well. Mihoyo over here really trying to rip off Fire Emblem. Let's see, Mondstadt's Dvalin, Liwei's Ashtaha. Became the embodiment of primeval energies and Liwei's enemy. Yep. Yeah, I don't think anyone is looking forward to the Hydroculus. I never even finished the Dendroculus. Oh. Well, right now there's only 80 in the game. But obviously once they start updating it, we're gonna get a lot more. I'm confused! Yes, I am. I never understood that in the first place. Categories are just a social construct. Pfft. Lumine getting all meta on us. I don't really talk about my age on stream. Yeah. Especially after I had some people kind of picking on me. Yeah. Okay. Well, I could definitely say that I'm older than 18, and I guess I'll just leave it at that. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, it's like I just keep my age kind of secret because of either like low-key worried about doxing, and yeah, I just had some people being jerks to me some few years back. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, like that friend that I was mentioning that we used to kind of do this. Like, he only recently turned 18. So, yeah, I kind of hear you. Exactly. Well, yeah, obviously there's going to be some that kind of have more, como se dice, like they're a little more mature. You know, like the way they kind of talk and carry themselves. Yeah. Okay, so I guess let's get out of here. Or, oh, there's a Hydroculus somewhere around here. Okay, well, I guess I'll just mark it here. Oh. Oh. Okay, well. Let's see, we're up top. Oh, you're on top of the... Oh. Okay, do your funny run, Nahida. Yeah, so if I don't get it now, I'm probably gonna forget about it later. Oh wait, oops. Get in there. Oh yeah, here we go. Although, wait a minute, there was another one that I marked. I don't know. Okay. Okay, well, that one I marked. Yeah, I guess let's get out of here before we... Oh, right, Inazuma for Kokomi stuff. Alright, just a moment. Oh, wait, well... I see we both start on opposite ends of the island. Okay, well... Oh, wait, no, not that. Okay, Kokomi, what do you need? Okay, I have 39 out of 45. And 5 out of 12 for the cube. Okay, yeah, let me just get over there. And yeah, because I did this a few days ago, but I just don't remember. Well, I'm just here, like, you know how it takes like 2 days for everything to respawn? Yeah, so that's why I'm just here, like... I'm just hoping... Okay, let's see. Oops. Okay, yeah, there's 3. Let's see. And well confirmed, you can't go underwater here. It is only for... Yeah, because I was just here thinking, like, imagine if they have to go back and do this for every single area. Okay, yeah, you see what I mean. But I didn't pick these up over here where I'm at. Let's see, are these empty? Oh, yeah, I think I already got those. It looks like my sound's, like, glitched out. Oh, well, I mean... Hold on, let's see. Okay, well, I mean, I'm just saying, like, I don't... Well, actually, how many do I need now? I just need one more. Okay, let's see, well, first let me just... I'm just gonna see really fast. Oh, yeah, that's true, I guess. If I do try to get her to 90, which... I don't know if I... Maybe I'll try getting her to 90 one of these days. Yeah, well, I guess since I'm already here, let me just pick these. Yeah, see, like, these I didn't get. Nahida's skill? Okay. Let's see, friends. Oh, what? Oops.
If you're not sure what to do next, how about I take you on a
Oh. Am I? Oh, there we go. Minimum world level 8. What am I at? 7. Well, I guess so much for that. Yeah, I can't because I'm on world level 7. Yeah, like, well, if you look at this, okay then. Alright, let me try that again. Well, it still says 8. Oh wait, add friends. Well, I guess I can do that just to make things easier. Some of these names. Yeah, I'm AR. Yeah, Adventure rank 58. Okay, well, I guess I have to revert. Cannot change in co-op modes. Well, can't do that.
Something on your mind again? Let's work through it together. 2 heads are better than 1.
L1. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. You're down here. You're already in a co-op. Alright. Damn it, co-op mode! Alright, Joey, what are you doing? No, hold on. Yeah, I've had some experience with this, so... Yeah, like I said, that friend and I... Well, farmer friend. There we go. Okay, well... First, let's see, because I don't think I've ever done it this way. Alright, let's see, where am I?
Everyone hold hands!
Okay, I guess I'll go over here.
Hey!
Huh. Wow. Although I only got 1. No. There we go. Yeah, like, I didn't... You know, like, I didn't know that I could use Nahito to read minds before. Oh, wait.
I see everything!
Oh, wait, well, there's 1 there.
Everyone hold hands!
Let's see, this one, and... I cannot see it. Well, I mean, the land thing was in the way. Like, I was standing here and... yeah. Okay, let's see.
Everyone hold hands.
Okay, it looks like that one's too far away. Okay. Okay, yeah. So far I've only been able to grab 2 at a time. But, yeah, that's just me having bad luck so far. Okay, there we go. 3. Yeah, 3 in a row. I mean, I guess we could. I mean, like, for Kokomi, I'd still need to fight the water cube anyway. Okay. Oops. Okay, so I guess... yeah, leave, co-op interrupted. My joy, I don't know what you're doing. Okay, where was I? Let's see. Oh wait, hold on, I'm gonna swap her out, though.
A pleasure to be working with you.
Oh, okay, well... yeah. Wait. Oh, nope. Okay, I guess I'll just avoid them too. Although, I mean, Ayaka's like one of my best units, though. Yeah, like, she makes quick work of the water cube, and where the hell am I going? Oh, I saw the marker for Fontaine. That's why. I was like, why is the game telling me to go over there? Alright, well, this doesn't matter.
This is how it must be.
The campaign begins.
Oh, right, it's over here. Yeah, I'm right in front of it. Oops. There we go. Wait, Walmart? Wow. Yeah, I mean... some of these weird names, I guess. Like, someone... apparently, I played with somebody named Cough Drop Carl at one point.
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Yeah, a lot better than mine is. There we go. Yep, see? Ayaka makes quick work of those things. Okay, let's see. Only 2 of those. Yeah, alright. I guess I'll go heal. Well, I guess she didn't really take much damage, but I didn't heal her since the last time I used her, I guess. Let's see, where is she? Oh. Well, I just go over to the statue just to be on the safe side.
Cherishes their gems.
Let me see, do I have anything to... Oh, well.
So this is a day in the life of the traveler.
Which is exactly why I took the position.
Let's see... Oh, there you are. Even though I don't know how much I'm going to use her...
Duty, as a jeweler cherishes their gems.
Oh wait, not the talents.
I only wish life could be as leisurely as this a little more often. How greedy of me.
Wait. Huh? No. Whatever.
Oh.
A blade is like a tea leaf. Only
Oh,
those
okay,
who
well,
sample
let me
it
see
many
where you
times
went.
can appreciate its true qualities.
Alright, I keep forgetting I can do that. Haven't had anyone in co-op for a long time. Yeah. Yeah, that's why... Like, someone told me about doing that, but yeah, I forgot how to... Or, I haven't forgot how to do it, but I just haven't done that in a while for co-op. Oh. Alright, since I don't have Noelle, I can't do my favorite thing. Oh well. Well, yeah, we won't need Noelle.
Over here! The inside. Embrace the ice!
Oh great, I got frozen too. How does that work? Oh, I guess because of her. Well, I have condensed resin, so... Oh shit.
Now you shall perish! There is no escape!
My apologies. So rude.
Okay, let me see. Is that all of them? Okay, yeah, that way I can get Kokomi out here. Where is she? There she is.
Rest and rebuild!
Yeah, it got me. I would have loved to have had her sooner. Oh. Oh, well, Tainari pity, damn. Oh, damn. Oh.
I see everything.
Yeah, I guess it makes sense. Yeah, this could be bad. Well, I told you this could be bad!
Hold the line. Billowing
Dead. Alright. Let's see the cube. Alright. Oh, right, almost at least, the commissions. Yeah, I haven't done those yet. Well, I have about an hour and a half. Yeah, since it restarts at 3 a.m. Alright, let's see. Oh wait, let me bring back somebody here. Well, like I said, Ayaka kills these. Alright.
A blade embraces its duty.
Oh, well. Well, I guess that's kind of how I've been doing it. Like I said, I haven't, well, then again, I haven't played with that guy even before May. So, like I said, it's been a real long time since I've gotten used to having co-op again. Oh, the cube's like right over here. Yeah, you just have to like go to the edge of this island here, and then you see the hole. Let's see. I don't know how many... We either have to fight this 1 or 2 more times, depending on what it gives me.
Shine down! Inazuma shines eternal!
The process of elimination.
flicker.
There we go. Let's see, what does it give me? Oh, what do you know? It actually gave me 3. Okay. Yep. Oh wait, well, I went to the statue. Okay, the daily, that's in Sumeru. Well, first I actually want to ascend her really fast. Or, actually... Oh, no, wait. I only have 10. I need 12. Yeah, so... Yeah, well, I went to the statue, so I'm away from it. Well, let me see. Did you go to the ley line? Or, no, you went to the... Okay. Okay. Oh, alright, well. It's like, by the time I get there... Okay, let's see, what's the next one?
Inactivity serves no purpose whatsoever.
Okay, let's see, what's the next one? Okay, yeah, the 1001 coffees, I don't know if I'll be able to do that one, though. Oh, well, I mean, because I don't know if I have to do it in single or co-op. Okay, well... Okay, well, I guess I went to go do the mushroom one. Okay. And this one looks like a copyrighted. Okay, let's see. You went to... Oh wait, did you already do it? Okay, let me see. What was it? Okay, Swift Slayer.
Dear is but a backdrop of constant.
Yeah, because it keeps wanting to make me do the coffee one. Alright, let's see. Yeah, I actually don't remember this one. Oh, it's these jerks. Yeah. Yeah, because there's no way I'm gonna be able to beat these without Nahida, Noelle, somebody.
Torn to oblivion! Rest and rebuild! Shine down!
Yeah, the Hydra ones are the worst. Okay, dead. Yeah, the last one is the coffee one that it keeps wanting to make me do. Yes, that's what I was saying. Oh, well, I already went. Okay. Well, first let me get out of the loading screen. PS4. No way my PC would be able to handle this. Hmm? Because I have my computer running. Yeah, like I have my computer running with my capture card. So... yeah, that's why I'm here, like... my TV and computer are like 6 feet away from each other.
Illusion shattered!
Be gone! Permanence of the deep!
Get out of my sight! Winter shall eventually come.
Okay, she's dead. Okay, let's see the... yeah, it's somewhere over here. Yeah, well, not all the way up. Yeah, it usually takes like 2 minutes or so to respawn, so... oh, I did not know that.
Don't bite off more than you can...
There is no escape!
Let's move out.
Illusion shattered!
Here's one. Agree. Go for the sides.
Oh, wait. Wrong one.
Everyone hold hands!
Okay, this should be the real deal. Yeah. Okay, 3. Okay. Well, let me get to Sumeru. And then I can just get off the co-op. Yeah, do this one with the coffee. And then get the rewards from Catherine, and yeah. Yeah. Oh, right. Right, get off of co-op mode. Yeah, for sure. Okay, then. Well, yeah, I guess thanks for the help. Okay, then. Alright, then. Okay, then. I'll keep that in mind. Alright, see you, and take care. Bye. Okay. Oops. Oh, there we go. Call ended. Alright. Let's see. Yeah, it's 1:44 now. And I've been streaming for almost 4 hours.
Activity serves.
Okay, I've done this a few times. I've failed it most of the time since I can't remember everything. Let's see. I can go with the Mondstadt story this time. A winged traveler. I did sneak into the cathedral, but the Holy Lyre wasn't a weapon. Oh. I guess I missed you. Well, either way, take care and thanks again. Let me see here. I was just purifying the toxin that had taken over the dragon's mind. Yeah, so with these, I mean, I guess the object is that you're supposed to... Oh wait, what did it say? Wait until next evening. You're supposed to kind of cut back all the drama. The mistake that I always make is just kind of just going along with what he's saying.
The world remains constant over the centuries.
Oh, oops.
But you...
There we go.
Life is like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
Okay, let's see. Okay, so I did it correct there. And now he's just standing here talking to nobody. Oh right, since it's evening, Jaffer isn't here. Or actually, no wait, this isn't the cafe that he's at. He's at the other one. I always get those mixed up. Yeah, because I'm just like, I don't know. They're both restaurants and they both have very similar interiors. This one I feel is just a little bit bigger, though. Okay, hello, robot.
Thank you for Ad Astra at.
Wait, what's this one? Dispatch character on expedition. Oh, I forgot.
Ad Astra.
Yeah, it's been forever since I've had to claim adventure rank rewards. Oh, right, and it looks like I can go to Fontaine now. Well, with the expeditions, I mean. But yeah, I can still only do 5 at a time. Oh, wait, well... I think I'm actually going to take advantage of this really fast. Or, well, not really fast, of course, but... you. Because, I don't know. I don't have... Well, I'm sure in the future they'll have more characters who can take advantage of some kind of bonus. But, yeah, because I'd like to get some of those materials so I can maybe try making the weapons. At least just to... like, have them in case I do need them for somebody. Oops. Grab that. Grab this. And... okay, we have a random Patisara there. Oh, wait. Yeah, what's this one? Oh, it's for the... duh. Okay, 103. Useless wish time. Though... oh wait, because I finished this. Okay, Chapter 4, Act 2, which is... I guess, yeah, what I'm on now. Oh, well, wait. I should be able to ascend Kokomi now. There we go. And now I can finally level her up some more. see, how far can I go? 78... 79... There we go. That leaves us at level 80. Which would also mean to get her to level 90 if I decide to. For sure, I would have to fight that cube a bunch of times. I'd have to fight some of the specters, but I mean, there's plenty of them on Watatsumi Island. And then, of course, the pearls, and then, well, obviously the gemstones. And there we go. Oh, it looks like I can ascend it. And, okay, that's probably the best I'm gonna get it. Yeah, no consumables found. Alright. That's gotta be the... yeah. 500,000 Mora easily. Okay, so Kokomi is now... she's at level 80, her weapon is at 88.
You must resist
Her artifact still needs some work, though. Not quite. There we go. There we go. Oh wow, that almost... yeah, let's take it to 18. Let me see. For my dailies... well, I know one place I can go to easily. I'm not actually gonna... well, I don't know if I should just try it. Try the Raiden Shogun fight. that not it? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I can usually just come here and get 10 items. Well, almost 10 items easy. And I guess maybe just for the hell of it, I will just fight the cube one last time. In case I do decide to level up Kokomi. Well, ascend her, I should say.
I've been waiting for you for ages.
She's like, what? I don't have anything behind my back.
Stay close and you will live.
Whatever it is.
Oh, whoops.
What exactly is it? I didn't quite catch your request.
Well, it's a good thing these didn't go away. Alright. I guess I can kind of show off how I tried to solo the cube. Which, okay, that didn't work out. Which, I mean, not really impressive sounding, I guess. But, eh. Oh yeah, like... yeah, there were some of them here I maybe could have gotten. Okay, that's just... nothing. Oops. And at least that way I can just use up all my resin for the day.
There is no escape!
Let's stay free a little. Make yourself a room.
Ah. I mean, you can try to grab those.
Illusion shattered!
You! Stop helping your master.
I see everything.
Okay, I'm actually not doing too good of a job here.
No escape!
Leave it all to me, as a dutiful maid would.
Now you shall perish! Shine down!
Embrace the ice!
Man, it's too bad it moved out of the way, and I kind of did the timing a bit off.
Protection shattered! Whirling snow!
Oh, come on, really? Oh, no, wait. Okay. There we go. And that's typically how I try to solo it. Okay, that's all my resin for the day. And okay, that counts as 4 bosses. I don't know if I should maybe... Yeah, I kind of went a bit like off course there. Yep, off course. I wonder what these are all about. Or is this for the what do you call them? The viewpoints? I have no idea. Let's see, it's 2 a.m., so... Let's see, I have no idea what you want. Alright, at least that way I can kind of direct myself a little more. Oh, I was about to say, what was that? Oh. Well, looks like I have some enemies. Oh, these are robot dogs. Oh, and there's actually the teleport point that I was looking for.
Today is a lucky day.
Alright, I guess I just gotta climb over this wall then. And so we have some evil robot dogs that attack you.
no escape!
Yeah, this might have worked out a little better if I had Kokomi here, or anyone else that uses Hydro.
Committed to memory.
Congratulations for solving the puzzle. Here's an enemy for you to fight. Oh, what do we have here? I wonder... Oops, bumped the mic there.
You lead the way.
How polite of you. Okay, I think I actually need somebody. I was just here thinking for a moment. Can I use Lynette to do it? I mean, maybe you could, but it might take a long time.
It's been a while since I've limbered up.
Huh. Is Salsa gonna show up here? Yes, she is. And apparently she is sad. What? Obsessive compulsive disorder. Confirmed Salsa is OCD. You must stop reading about it. Maybe you should go see a doctor. That almost sounds like something I would say, kind of as a joke, but yeah. You know, I mean, OCD isn't something you can die from. At least not unless you neglect your daily needs because of it. Let's see, the rest of the windmills are in the flower bushes. Ugly things. Half the effort, twice the results. Twice the pride, double the fall. I don't think we can count it like this. You guys are silly. Ugly things will be gone. Okay, for some reason the stream kind of stopped there for a bit. Well, on YouTube's end of it. And she's gone. Look what you've done, Paimon. It's all your fault. If we ever meet her again. Well, going back to my whole rule of threes. Well, hopefully this isn't like the last time you see her. Otherwise, I'd feel kind of bad. Okay, let me swap out to somebody else. Why not Nilu? Just because.
Anything I can help you with?
Yes, actually. Oh, these are the bull fruits. Sure. At least for now, maybe. Just have it marked there. Okay, these are actually some of the materials I need for some of those weapons.
I'll catch up. Everyone hold hands.
Illusion shattered.
Okay, get all the bull fruits. Oh wait, we have a challenge here. Since it's just up here, I think I'll grab it first. Then I'll get back down. Do the challenge then. What the? Climb up the slippery slope! Oh wait, what? Okay. Yeah, probably not the smartest idea.
Absurd.
Okay, I'm gonna have to switch to somebody who can actually use arrows.
Who's our target this time?
Some exploding barrels. Though I don't think I'm actually gonna make it. Oh wait, oh, no, 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 oh, damn it.
Really?
Okay, well, I almost killed her in the process, but I did it. And this thing is just floating in the water.
Easy money.
Yeah, I said enter. Let's see, where is this going to take me? It's going to take me right towards a Hydroculus. And... oh. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, now that I kind of understand how these switches work. Oops. Jeez. Talk about having the rug pulled out from underneath me. Or in this case, the magical floating tile.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Oh, we have a domain over here.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
And let's see, that domain looks like it's one of those one and done sort of deals. So not like one of the major ones where we can get any of the new artifacts. Or, well, is it? Oh, no, it is! My mistake. Well, it's not artifacts, it's the, I guess, ascension materials, or level up materials. And then the teleport point is over this way. Okay, let's see. Those are all the ones. Well, aside from the underground ones, the underwater ones. Yeah, those are them. Or that's all of them. Can I even open one of those? I don't think I even have one of the keys for it. Yeah, I don't even have one.
This may hurt a little.
Whee! Oh wait, where are the other ones?
Commit it to memory.
There we go. No, get off of that.
I wonder who this gift could be from. Let's play pretty little.
Oh, I grabbed them all. Yeah, I had no idea that Nahida's... like, her elemental could do that. That is so crazy. Well, it's crazy to me, just... like, wow. Nahida can do a lot of stuff. Okay, we have another one of these. Wait a minute, didn't I just... or is this the same one? It's the same one, I'm pretty sure of it. I wonder what this could go to. Oh, here we go. Okay, went to that. Which... okay, better than a sharp... yeah, better than a sharp stick in the eye. Do I have to go back for that same one over and over again? I don't see any other ones around here. Okay, the last one's right there. Well, I mean, I guess if it works, I'm just here questioning, is there a better way of doing it, though? Oh, hello. Congratulations! You get to fight a bunch of giant robots. Or, not giant robots, just robots. I'm sorry, I'm so used to having to fight giant robots.
Gotcha. Inazuma shines eternal.
Steady as stone, as a good knight should.
All in a day's work.
Oh, what do you know? Well, the important thing is that I finished the puzzle. Okay, let me head back over here. I know there's a few treasure chests or some important things that I passed by. Oops. Yeah, there's the treasure chest that I was seeing. At least I think that's what it's supposed to be. Is that robot just drilling for stuff?
Shine down!
Commemorate!
Busted!
Oh, apparently there's oculi around here. Okay, it's on top of the Hilichurl hut there. Oh yeah, hi guys.
Gotcha! There is no escape! Now you shall perish!
Okay, looks like a remarkable chest. Yeah.
But a momentary distraction.
Court of Justice's fragrance. Okay. How do I get up here? Okay, there we go. A little bit of a pain in the butt. Oh wait, what do we have up here? Oh, it's one of these things. So we got all the teleport points, and yet... Well, I mean, I guess... They could still expand this area. But, yeah, I mean, otherwise it... Well, then again, if they had more, I guess they'd all be too clustered together. So, okay. I won't really fault them for that. And, uh-oh, we're getting close to the point where Paimon's gonna murder us. Oh, again. Okay, where's this one at? Can't be above me, can it? I don't think I've ever tried climbing on one of these before. Let's see how that works out for me. It doesn't work out very well. Yeah, because obviously once you start going at this angle, kind of becomes impossible. I don't know. Oh, it is actually over there. Okay, please let me... Thank you. Meanwhile, I'm wondering what's this thing over here?
Torn to oblivion! Illusion shattered!
Grow! Share my knowledge! I must leave no stone unturned, as a dutiful maid would.
Okay, I'm here like nothing I'm doing is working.
Let's wait for Lily.
Leave it all to me.
Okay, I'm getting away from this thing. Can you just pretend that we're not fighting anymore, please? Yeah, that is so strange. I don't know what that thing's deal was. Like, nothing I was doing worked.
Kamisato Ayaka, present.
Oh wow, all those things expired. What is it, Joey?
So this is a day in the life of the traveler. I'm learning more about you all the time.
Anthem, you're like, what was that thing?
My apologies!
It does a lot of damage.
Pardon my indiscretion.
it just took out Ayaka in like 2 shots.
Make yourselves a room.
Oh wait, well, okay. Since I can't read the chat and fight this thing, its HP did go down. The reason why it took so long was because it's a world boss from the looks of it. Oh my, it's still trying to kill me too. Yeah, but I'm just like, how do you fight this thing then? Oh my god, it's stalking me.
There is no escape.
And like, Noelle's attacks aren't working at all on it. Okay, well, now we're getting somewhere.
I missed a spot. It was my honor to serve.
Oh my god, seriously? Okay, well, this thing can go fuck itself. I don't even know how to fight this thing. Okay, well... Okay. I'm gonna go to the statue, and, well... If I was gonna go to the statue anyway, I didn't have to revive her. I don't know. I really don't like order of operations all that well. Alright, I can maybe... How many do I have now? 7. Memory of running stream. Okay. Oh, well, now I have a shrine key. And yeah, I guess I'm just gonna have to avoid whatever the hell that thing is. Yeah, I guess so. It's a world boss. And it's also, like, stupidly hard to take down. And almost nothing works on it. And it can apparently, like, kill Ayaka and Noelle in, like, 2 shots. Okay, there's another remarkable chest over there. Oh great, now what's trying to kill me?
Take flight.
Well, at least this I can fight.
This may hurt a little.
Like, I can actually do damage to it. And kill it, unlike whatever that other thing was. Let me see. Let me go back up here.
Curiosity deserves a reward.
Oh. Oh, I already have her, so... Well, alternatively... but that's gonna eat up most of these.
Toodaloo.
Well, I guess one little bit at a time. No, stop climbing on that. Okay, there's the Hilly Charles.
Inazuma shines eternal! Illusion shattered!
Man, he sounded like he was in a lot of pain there. Well, then again, I mean, he did just get electrocuted a few times.
Take them. I have no need.
What am I at now? 280. Okay, that gives me 38. Yeah, I'm still here. Like, I don't know what the next banners are gonna be. But, well, I guess I'm preparing for something. Well, I guess if I really wanted to. First, let me get in this corner where no one can hurt me. And then... Oh shit, it's almost 3 a.m. It's almost time for the welcome to refresh. Okay, what I was going to do... Genshin banner schedule, I guess. Okay, let's see here. August 16th through September 5th, we have Lenny and Yelan. Oh, wow. 4.0 Phase 2, date September 5th through TBA. Zhongli and Tartaglia. Well. Okay, well, I guess... What was I gonna say? Well, for sure I don't have to worry about Farina popping up. I don't think... We probably wouldn't see her until, like... Well, later. For sure... I doubt it would be like a 4.1 update or 4.2. Like, I don't really remember when Nahida... Well, actually, since I have this banners calendar here... I can actually check when Nahida's first banner ever was. Let's see, 3.0. 3.1. Okay, Neely was version 3.1. Nahida was 3.2, so...
The The world remains constant over the centuries.
Raiden Shogun was 3.3.
Like the dew at dawn, or a bubble rising through water. Transitory.
And then, well, Nahida got rerun alongside Nilu in 3.6. Oh yes, 3.6 when I got pity broken when I was trying to go for Ganyu. Okay, well I guess either way though, maybe I shouldn't expect a Farina banner until like 4.2. Maybe at the earliest. But I guess, well, I can save for Zhongli. Assuming that I don't get pity broken by Tainari or somebody. Well, not that Tainari's a bad character, but I'm just here like... He wouldn't be the one that I'm going for, so... I don't want to get pity broken by anybody. Especially when it's the Archon of Geo we're talking about. Or any of the Archons, really. But I guess, alright, so I don't have to worry about Zhongli's banner until after September 5th, at least. Meaning, I can try to hoard as many wishes as I can. I don't know what my rate is right now.
I'll catch up.
But I can check that later. And what is this crazy robot dog doing? It's running around in circles. Oh my, it has a laser eye!
There is no escape!
Are all the robots here trying to kill us? Well, aside from the ones in the city that look like they're supposed to be guards. Fontaine is probably the first place I would expect a robot uprising to take place. Number one, because it has mass-produced robots everywhere. Oh, what do we have over here? Look at the fat bird! Okay, what do we have here? Okay, I guess it's a puzzle to undo this water dome.
Shine down!
Oh, and I guess it's like an enemy gauntlet of sorts. Well, not the first time I've done one of these. Yeah, I think this is the second one I've done in Fontaine so far. Well, luckily these guys are water eidolons. Their elemental weakness is their own downfall. Or their elemental being is their own downfall, I should say.
like?
Oh great, I found another robot that's gonna kill me. Okay, I guess time to go to the next one. Wherever that is. Well, I guess it doesn't matter, I can just... Wait, what? Oh wow, I have to actually, like... What? Huh? What? Oh! Oh, come on. Okay, this one's a little weird. So you have to time it right every single time. And, okay, I got it there, but then... Raiden Shogun just disappears. Okay, so you actually have to, like, stop yourself. Otherwise the game kind of freaks out.
But a momentary distraction.
And that was pretty weird. I mean, I guess I kind of understand why the game kind of freaks out. Because I guess you're really not supposed to move like that. Okay, and I guess time to bring back Yelan or somebody.
Who's our target this time?
This switch thing. Okay, I was like, please don't tell me I'm gonna like plummet to my death because I was standing too far. Yeah, like, these switch puzzles are pretty easy. So long as you kind of recognize the pattern. Oh, no, don't run off.
Valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Okay, did this do it? Wait, where? Oh, there it is. Okay, yeah, that did it. Yeah, these switch puzzles are kind of fun, actually, not gonna lie.
Treasure. One way to draw your target out of hiding. Take it easy.
I want... hold on, let me see. Can I get a fat bird? If I had Kirara, it would probably be a little bit easier to approach them. Let me see. Oh, there's the net. Yeah, I only have 3 of these left. Yeah, that way whenever I go to my teapot, I can be like, look at the fat bird! Slate Umbrella Finch. That's a pretty interesting name. Okay, now I have 2 fat birds. Hydro Crystal Fly. I got nothing so far.
Take it easy.
Unless this was part of a puzzle I already solved. Oh, okay, well that one's already gone. Yeah, there's a chance this probably does go to a puzzle that I already solved. Especially since these eventually disappear, unless... Oh, wait! No. Is this the one that I did? Well... Yeah, unfortunately, having bad memory sucks. Yeah, I think I actually did this one already. Yeah, I did this one. Yeah, in fact, that's how I wound up at that teleport point before. Okay, well... Useless puzzle solution is useless. Oh, right, that's the one where... Oh, oops. No, don't do that. I wonder if I can try to find... Oh. Seems like Anne is now here. We found the lost city of Atlantis. I know that's what it isn't called, but I can't pronounce that. I'm sorry. I'm not even gonna try to pronounce it out of the risk that I'm gonna offend somebody. I mean, after all, I already butchered the Spanish and English languages. I don't want to butcher what appears to be possibly the German or Swedish language. I don't know. Oh, wait. Well, there's a torch here, so...
Are you going to hold a festival?
Not exactly. Oh, that was easy.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Usually they require you to do like 3 or 4 of those. But okay, sure, I'll do 1 and just get it done with. Yeah, why not? Alright. So I guess I just have to kind of follow along here. But yeah, like this whole thing about the fell dragon taking over the kingdom, it feels like it belongs in a Fire Emblem game. I'm just saying. Oh, I guess I'm not supposed to kill you. What? Oop. Oh. Okay, there we go. Now it's Welkin time. And what did that do for me? Okay, it created a path. Oh, wait a minute, didn't I already go up here? Okay, that thing's actually shooting at me. That's what it is. Yeah, because I was just here like, what the hell is this thing trying to do to me? Take the hydrogranum to deactivate the bubble formation. Where's the hydrogranum? Well, at least I can kind of take cover behind this wall here. Okay, yeah, my shots just go through it. Yeah, meanwhile I'm just here like, okay, it's telling me use a hydrogranum. Well, where is it?
Up and away.
But yeah, I was just wondering, like, what is this thing trying to do? I thought it was trying to, like, grab me or something. Kind of like those clover sigils in... Well, like the reverse, I suppose, of the clover sigils in Sumeru. But nope, it's just trying to fire at me, of course it is. And, like, yeah, see? I don't know where the hydrogranum is supposed to be at. And it looks as though there are multiples of these. Yeah, there's like... I see 2 over there. Don't fall asleep on me. Oh. That was weird. Okay, well... Alright, I guess that's why I thought it was trying to grab me before. Oh, there. That's what you do.
Fire hazard.
Time to turn you into steam. Hot air, as they say. Alright, so then that's how you do it. And what do you know? There's the oculi that I was looking for. How do I get it, though? That's a totally different story. Like, I can't... Oh, wait. Oh, there it is. Yeah, so I can't just, like, scale this thing and then try jumping for it. I'm probably gonna actually have to do... something or other. Oh.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
Oh, okay, there we go. And I guess, yeah, it gives you these walls That way you don't have to worry about getting shot like every 2 seconds. Yeah, and just to kind of strategize. Okay, now what am I fighting?
Goes the ship down! Hey!
Oh, it's only one of you? Oh great, now it looks kind of like that thing that almost murdered me. Okay. Well, there it is. Once again, totally different story as to... Oh great, there's multiple ones here. Okay, I made a box for myself. Okay. Let's see, so now we have some stairs. Uh-oh, where's it trying to... Oh, okay, no, I'm good. And the next switch... No, I guess there is no next switch. Oh wait, where the hell am I? Villain!
Shine down!
Yeah, I guess that's all of them. Colonel Cates. Squirrel. We're all just the same to you, aren't we? The three mighty subordinates that Narcissus has placed within them. Wait, because you didn't ask me. Because now it wants to know our names. Hold on, let me see. Is the stream actually working? The volume on... Well, at least the volume on the stream on YouTube is cutting out. Okay, now it's working. That was so weird. Yeah, I just had to quit the YouTube app and then come back. Anyway... Yeah, it's like, now you want to know our names. You in what army? Okay, yeah. Because for some reason it sounded like what happens if you're tuning a radio and you just hear like random like blips of people talking. Like that's what I was getting. But then yeah, I just quit the YouTube app and then I loaded it again and it's working fine. Everybody's got problems here. There's no shame in losing to me. This isn't a competition. Colonel Kate bounces away. Talk to Colonel Kate. Well, I'm not doing that because I still need to figure out how to get that oculi. Well, now that I know that there's two of them around here. Yeah, let's see. That one is up there. Okay, well, I think one of the stupid things you could do is try climbing all the way this thing and then jump off. And, well, yeah, just try to not fall off. Or, well, yeah, try not to fall off and try not to miss. Because if none of those little water zipline things are going to help me, then I might as well try something else. Oh great, have I reached No, I don't think so, not yet. I just have to cross. Cross, and then maybe rest for stamina. There we go. Oh wait, I already passed it. Well... Oh, see, that's what I mean, there's two of them now. But I don't know where the other one might be. Okay, I guess kind of the same strategy as before. Cross over here. Rest on the ledge, and then figure out my next move. Now I'm basically like, yeah, right back to where I started from. Almost. Don't fall asleep on me. And yeah, in fact, how can you fall asleep on me and still be floating around as I'm climbing up this thing? Oh, hello.
I see everything. Yeah. Ah!
And you're dead. I don't know you. Okay, let's see. Meanwhile... Yeah, there's a lot. If I were to climb up all this... There's also some potential... Like, I could see... Well, I mean, obviously, I haven't seen what the top of this thing looks like. Or at least, like, what this sort of... What looks like a bridge section looks like. Like, once you get to the top of it... I don't know what's on it. It could potentially be the oculi that I'm looking for. It could be just disappointment. I don't know. But I won't know until I get there. Oh wait, maybe I should have rested. No, maybe I think I can make it. Yeah, as long as I rest here, though.
Find anything you like?
There it is. Okay, yeah, that's weird. No, no, oh god, no, don't jump off. No, no. God damn it. No, stop going back down. Yeah, I'm here like, seriously. Okay, so I can officially take this away. And, well, it looked like there were still some other things to maybe explore, but I don't quite know how to get there. Plus, it also seems like we'll have to lower the well, is it technically lowering the water level? I don't even know. Oh god, that... Well, luckily I caught myself in time. No, why did... Come on. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I get them from here? I keep missing. There we go. Okay, but I only have 20 seconds left. Oh, go. Yeah, I'm definitely not gonna get it. Now that I did that. Okay, I'll take care of Monster Lord. Oops. Okay, I guess I'm just gonna... Alright, let me actually activate the challenge again. And then do this right. Yeah, so, I mean, you should be able to actually... do it from this platform here. Take care of that. There we go. Oh, great. I have to go where? Oh, I can just go under this.
What do we have here?
Yeah, well, I mean, I'm probably just gonna end this stream in a little bit anyway. Considering it is 3 AM and I should be trying to go to sleep soon. But yeah, it's just the desire to explore all this place. Let me see here. Donut.
Ooh, will we find any firework materials in here?
If we do, it's gonna be all wet and soggy. Oops. Okay, those respawn after a while. Weird, but okay. What is over here? Well, aside from this big bubble of something. Well, not a whole lot. $39. Okay, yeah, I think I will just go ahead and leave it there. At least, like, I completed the trial for Lenny and Lynette. And I've gotten some more exploration done. And I even went up in adventure rank, so hey. Next time, I don't know when I'll stream again. At least now that I'm kind of at a good like transition point where like I'm not locked into something like the trial, and I can go back and start the next act of the chapter whenever I want to. We'll see. But anyway, so thank you all for watching, and I'll see you guys next time with whatever else I do. Stay golden.